Look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am
Doesn't take an
certain we
engineer
can
to have
move
that best
forward.
shit, that is.
But surely
The
the good
Vreeze is here,
Vicar Lloyd
Commander.
and his fellow
It's Jordan.
shareholders have some thoughts.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
This must be the satellite. The satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here? Damn, blocked. Why can't our work ever be easy?
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. True. If we want to preserve the order, we shouldn't kill our own. But I fear that eventually the rot of beguilement will eat us from within. Indeed, you may be right. A single weed is easier to stamp out than a meadow full of them. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent of Ree's orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent de Vries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last. Not a compliment, just an observation.
Your sovereign is regarded as...
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
So... your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
troubles.
Plus customers.
You can't fight contentment. Outsider in need of guidance. Engaging hostiles. All rightly appreciate our eliminated. Rectification required. Processing anomalous data.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Liquidate 'em!
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, what happened under your purview?
I remind you that these infants survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
Yeah.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Yeah.
This unit welcomes you to the utility. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am searching my records. Ah, yes, this sector's long-departed personnel. Warning, access to storage has not been granted.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be out of Protectorate hands.
By your
Look alive,
estimation,
Commander.
Do explain, how did you arrive?
It's a brawl!
What model did you utilize?
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business. Where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
raring to go.
This next shot won't miss. What are you doing down there?
Time to earn my commission. Yeah.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, have you given up? Oh, have you given up?
Obviating.
I can...
Looks like a fight.
Displaying custom.
What are you doing down there?
There's the elevator. Getting close now. Yeah.
in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance. And yet, our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate, you recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermined.
Like sitting terror rays. You can't let DeVries make her move.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to hold such discussions, it is Presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Oh, I'm positively shaking with fear. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. Negotiations are shaky, it's true. But if either side is desperate enough, they'll make an appeal too good to turn down. The deaths of their envoys would sour that. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but Hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Follow me, quick!
Hold up against that rift for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Follow me, quick!
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The Archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister, and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the Archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the Archive will not be easily accessible. The prototype rift modulator is located. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A Protectorate block. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other both. Coincidentally, it seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation antis who. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Then why'd you do it? Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end.
detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the...
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship? Have a profitable day.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
To be handed down for a modest fee to each successive
Talk is
generation.
cheap. My time is not.
Take a hint, maybe? The worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us as Calicetti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turner Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo Darlings. I'm Cleve's Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti-Choice Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money you're...
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the boss.
Consume in peace, and we won't.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new...
These rats are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Crater? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge?
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is one.
Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable! Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Probably for the best we put these Raps down before they come across any unsuspected
Do I
marketeers.
look like middle management?
Not again.
Want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourself.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled...
Came here because I heard Auntie's Choice was contracting. When I heard about the job, I knocked.
Maybe. Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Stronger than nature.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directorate agent should fit the bill nicely. Well, still need to check your record, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, devoted to playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go.
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%. Ah, a shrewd negotiator. He'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I can throw in a few bits. Fine, go on in. We're used to questionable characters like you being somewhat difficult. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Until next time.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file.
This area is for client intake specialists only, though I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing... in the Tuesday... Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sports-like conduct is tolerated?
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. Ah, a potential outside contractor. There's a stop for head office. Anything else you need to know about this? The Esplanade. There's a depth. You're not thinking of trying. Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a... Like who? Or who? I almost need details on anybody else. No way you're getting to see her without it. Like most of our execs, she can... Well, farewells are free.
It would be an embarrassment of body goals.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Assets would achieve full profit potential as humans. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional...
Any questions? Well, farewells are free.
I'm just like you. Until next time, Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to...
Tronicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the
Tronicular. Still my favorite word.
and some betterment throughout the galaxy, but... So knowing you persist. Well, the ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means.
Hey, you traveling with anyone? Heard and Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
Is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of
I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
Artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. Only division that earned when they were born. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look. What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or hero of meritocracy. Auntie's Choice esteemed and disposable agent program. As an IDA, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our IDA, you may envisage equitable
Feels like a glimpse of Arcadia's future, if Auntie's Choice has its way.
Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
In the head office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
That ain't yours. Pickpocketing ain't something we... Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
as your peers...
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I do...
You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, hot, cold, lukewarm, scald...
Off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
You there, yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. I've got all the...
And sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment to debonair.
We got your unrelated brain brag right here.
Think you dropped something?
Its entire roster of
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady,
in Auntie's name. You're lucky we're... You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace. Everything seems to... Friends of Auntie's don't steal from Auntie.
You have ails. I have cures. Each don't worry.
pleasure of watching professional athletes...
Made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries, using the most cutting edge of voluntary test subjects. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Just up the... Please do come back.
Above the line of scrimmage.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has...
You dropped something.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
So knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with... choice. Trust your
Our business is concluded. Adieu.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top
Need anything?
of the ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate.
Well, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. And you can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what. At the bottom runger, we...
An excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck off to the closing steam whistle.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptor on Bite today.
The arena with official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the wasted zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes both sides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do...
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can... We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure... No, but the medical... When you can't...
Yes?
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
I appreciate your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
Each successive generation, Spacer's choice open-ended mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. Corrupted on bite. Exclusively at the bottom runger. We put the toxic in intoxication.
Win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's toys! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. Corrupted on bite. Exclusively at the bottom runger. We put the toxic in intoxication.
It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development. The more soap and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental products.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion? Move along.
Keep walking.
Are up 11% quarter over quarter.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever
Which do you
size
like
weaponry
invading
you
more?
need to
The
make all your
Protectorate
problems.
or the Order?
Past tense.
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving. But at least you seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. The big idea. Department alone is responsible for works.
Test it somewhere else.
Our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due.
Wrong
Does
leeches.
not correct for losses
Always
like this.
thieving.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
From pop guns. Guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Through your decisions
The
as
free market has no need for...
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice.
neighbors employ. Why
Everything seems to be in.
You're pushing your luck.
Hey, can you not do that, please?
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you. Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol. But I'm sure I've still got more than enough for you to kill whoever it is that needs killing.
Can't tell the difference between cover and Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? I've got armor and all I know. Folks been shooting at your face a bunch, ain't they? Well, don't worry. I've got just...
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of...
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile. His demotions report, starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Purchase and consume
with Auntie's choice. As your peerless
Hey, Commander.
leader known for her
Can we talk?
unparalleled business
Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happened.
as all of you base rank and file. The big rib cut off
Can't tell the difference between
From
cover
pop
and
guns to
concealment.
self-propelled
Then
cannons,
you need a
I have
good
whatever
set of
size
armor
weaponry
before
you
someone
need to make
succeeds
all
in
your problems
ventilating.
past tense.
It's watered down rip-off, pitchball they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their
Why do I feel like we're about to meet some of the most nettlesome people in the world?
Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and my conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put
Stay in line, or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play
Tramacular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
between the easy heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I pit the tossball team against the Protector's entire roster of pitchball pushovers.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less life capital. As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether. I hope you're enjoying your time on The Undisputed Claim, brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price. Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. The moment you decided you wanted more from your life, when you realized that Arcadia was an opportunity to forget what was before and join the winning team. My team.
We assume you know a good deal when you see it. At Auntie's Choice, we know how to get things done. If your agenda lines up with our own, expect it completed in no time.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
I suppose you could say so. We have a very pressing, very specific need, and I do believe you will fit it perfectly. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this? I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes. Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't. Because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Come now, you're overreacting. This is a tremendous... How about you head to Praetor and see for yourself? Why, I reckon the solution will come to you so easily that it'll feel like free money. Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such.
I will...
Good.
Don't let us keep you.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a fresh, pioneering new career.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus. Artificiality is our gut.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business, I might might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you. Rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector its watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the two zones then?
Put it in a memo.
Let's not waste each other's time.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers
I'll have you
in
know
your
my
diet?
panhandling license is completely... Hold that thought.
Why, looky here. It's our... I see you got our message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come. Any progress? We want Melquiades Alcan... There's a fellow mop...
Hello, and goodbye.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Commercialism is the foundation that... Choice society is based upon, not... We took what nature heedlessly assembled. And vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember,
Don't
you
let us
can't
keep-
spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Don't let us keep you.
Like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of
Get you something?
volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no trouble.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Zeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly. If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd off hour. I'm very creative, but more's the pity.
stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your work.
Ever read the middle? Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Time for profit forecast time, starting with product development.
Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Thanks to our
For the right price.
selling the sizzle of
There you are. Don't.
product improvements.
Yes.
Sales of
Oh. Tell me. Do you? Don't keep out.
11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change.
Working hard or hardly working?
Can't you see I'm on the
That's
clock
rhetorical.
Where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it.
Mind your own business interests.
This department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operation.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results. Writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
Need anything? Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Always remember.
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon till next week.
But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
No time to conversate.
Live, love,
Go consume like a good consumer.
and consume.
With Auntie's Choice.
Can't help you. Sorry.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara? Afraid you're a mite bit late.
Unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rip cut off Tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red.
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
For keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical
Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
Fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is
That would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing.
Where's comestibles?
Try one of Auntie's Choice tobacco
We're literally giving them
products,
away.
and you'll say it's addicting.
Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's
Banter elsewhere.
Sample one of our popular force products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
Live, love, laugh.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Close enough.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Hey! Did
Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Unaccustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blunt force dramas in last week's contest between the easy heel.
Ah, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
By middle time, it would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic
Yeah, I've known her since back when I had all my appendages. Imagine me going to a saloon or something. Why, you might come too, even, to chit-chat. Well, I reckon I could do that. With you, I mean. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom rung to talk.
Input, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
Auntie Cleo's was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown,
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
The original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive.
Great, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate?
This is Auntie Cleo.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. There won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it.
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me at 4. Auntie must have come up with it.
Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract.
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
And the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty.
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You food once? Is that? Is that so? Recall anything else about her of, oh, I don't know, even greater import?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos or testing on Newman?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a Raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose track.
Law.
The fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person.
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Well, you know, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between close personal friends? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
Sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small.
No. There's stuff I can't say things about. Not to somebody I just met for now, I reckon. Sorry. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
8% increase in our entire operational
Look who's back.
for the next fiscal
You.
semi-decade. Credit where it's due.
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiadja said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. Till next we meet.
You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
Rehydrated water for the spacer on the go.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger.
You'd make a great lower manager.
And I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that
Go on.
want to
You're clear to saunter freely.
luckily our products and only
Caught in
our
the act,
products
like an
can
amateur.
reliably prevent that. So I say,
Don't you! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's Choice.
Everything seems to be in order.
Fixing picked locks is very expensive. Please stop that.
exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is stronger than nature. We artificial.
Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison alternative. We've got it all.
10% wholly plus
Well,
artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product! Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
On my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Proprietary insight acquisition. Demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Clerk those files.
He's yesterday's news. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Step inside. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. All it requires is you be your head into a...
Short on ideas. Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news. Your role as intake.
Sorry, in the midst. Here for a recording session? And I'm back.
And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, parallel business acumen.
Something I can help you with? Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. We're selling dreams of a little...
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have...
Am.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most...
All right, now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all shrewd schemers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Ah, have just the thing. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cystrines built for two.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all shrewd schemers. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cystrines just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Sisty Bits. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cystrines built for two.
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly performance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance.
Move along.
The only division that earns us less.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have your permission. We're friends. We have drinks and stuff, like people do. Normal people, friendly people.
Assertive arbitration. Quite the bit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from... Now please, go... anyway.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free...
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
Hey. Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice...
Nothing here to my taste, of course, but you enjoy yourself, Commander.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. Well...
Wait 20 years
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one... Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. All in all, a profitable day. Time for you to blunder out the way you
Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist will be...
You're lucky we're patient sorts.
And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotion's reward. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there will be...
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, quite.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all the and file the big rip cut off tossball news from home. But our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector its watered-down ripple. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That's the posteriors in the seat.
Wait, what? When did... How did you get...
Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood dramas in last week's contest between Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I pit our least makeable tossball team against the entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs bench, they forfeit...
That ain't yours!
It would be an embarrassment of...
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here. Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See subordinates?
Oh, hi. Hi. Hello.
Until next time, lucky me in the platinum executive skybox.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Yeah, anti-Cleo. Specific. Founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer quality. Pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade. Better than throughout the galaxy, but we...
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader for her unparalleled business acumen, I might have the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Our duly contract... All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee. Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more? Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at it. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. Ah, you know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before.
I still have nightmares.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, may you have...
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
This is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit pit. Down 14. Neck grows. You're supposed to squeeze
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations. They stacked the deck against...
Save that for the wrongdoers!
...with us in Tau Ceti, but did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face,
from pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have whatever
concealment.
size
Then
weaponry
you need a
to make
good
all
set
your
of armor
problems
before
past
someone
tense.
succeeds in ventilating you.
Right back at you.
I'm Auntie Cleo.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. We hope you've deep...
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Been some... Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. Not bad, not bad. I might write that down to reuse later. You know, pawn off as my own. Got anything else? You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Har har. Wait, was that a physics joke? Like my mask doesn't have much mass, and therefore has weak gravity. Huh. Maybe you're smarter than you look. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means. Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate...
Yeah, well, we did stab her in the back first. Only routine business, though. To take it personal to the extent she did is, simply put, a serious breach in corporate decorum. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation.
That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly. Good business people find leverage even in the worst situations. Now, I'm going to take your response as tacit acquiescence, with some grumbling. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. No. They'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing a little counter-programming instead. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. If you want what I got, that's the deal. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and
The free
breath.
market is not correct for losses like
Sorry.
this.
Couldn't help myself.
Yeah! That ain't yours! Stop in Auntie's name! My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Everything's...
Your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the...
Welcome to the... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly some pleasure doing business at you. Yeah.
What? You forget what you needed to do? The audio cartridge. Get going.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, sixth base person for the Ant. I'm Cleve, Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with...
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added esplanade.
Selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows. Better you is just 3-2.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility. But no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear everybody be somebody someday. It ain't gonna... Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings!
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
And I endorse this message. Attention valued employees.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
For profit forecast time, starting with product development.
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
Is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where...
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protector...
No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled...
Welcome to... what is it? We hope...
Only our products can reliably... So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
With Auntie's Choice, daredevils rejoice with Auntie. Our product line is strong. Always
Please remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced even now?
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
But I like unfettered.
Wait, this is bad.
What does the middle manager hand?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually. What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry. Sounds like a tip-top action plan to me.
We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Entire roster of pitchball push. Any day of... Even with half our team's third... We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence. Through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a lot sweeter.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you. Rank and file. The big rift cut. Baseball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative.
imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursdays. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put serious in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink.
Keeping everything above board? I hope not.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Between easy loafers and Spectrum brand bandits, I pit our least famous.
Them raps all taken care of yet? All right. I never mentioned a number before, but here's your fee with some extra.
32 backbench, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the...
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander. This graft ain't playing well with the cold. My whole damn arm's asleep.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
I suppose I could spare 0.00.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche? If you wish of it present.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned! Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. There were rifts since before the invasion, of course, but those were relatively stable. We've had no end to the headaches caused by the ones that have spawned since. Lost Newton to a bunch of rift worshippers after a rift appeared on the bridge to the Archive. They're obsessed. Thankfully, the presiding bishop and the Laureate Council have the rift problem well in hand. See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the Archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The Archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support. Are you in a high-risk life expectancy bracket? Because everything you're saying is precisely what I'd expect to hear from someone determined to lower the average. Not this many. You'll be vastly outnumbered with predictably grim results. Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Show your workers shove off.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Nullifying. It appears we've dealt with all of them. Ah, that was a close one.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. They have an intellectually stimulating
Do
day.
your own research.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
No reason to reason with you.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on...
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times. Yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reasons for the Great Schism?
I've got your numerals. Keep moving.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
That is not your property.
Internal records classify you.
Allow me, child. I have a familiarity with order procedures. Such an...
But I...
Glad my...
Hey, you there. Got it? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Stop. Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
Sir,
The extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I... How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch?
Peddle
Real
your
warriors
wares
eat it
elsewhere
right
in
No
the
time to
box.
conversate.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge. Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ref's tingling. All charged up.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy.
historical laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Yeah! Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger. Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Welcome, big spender.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leakings, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites. Don't worry your puzzler, or apply for hazard pay. It's stable. You're seeing the car. Keep your lamps open if you plan on traversing the you never know. That's an cloisters asthai. I want off-planet yesterday. Maybe that remove them by any means. Preferably by the sooner you get to fighting.
into ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place, can it?
Trust me, it is.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time and protection.
Go, consume, like a good consumer. You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not. Spare me your sales pitch.
Hey! Not our scraps! Go away!
No! It's our scraps now. He finds it, we keeps it. You go away.
You dumb or dumb! Lots of scraps near here. Go get you home.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerability.
Yeah.
Spotted trouble.
Investigating hostile intentions. Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. Resorting to violence. Torpificator at ready status.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
I'll handle this. Ha! I have a fix on their weaknesses. Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in the office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands
Mobilizing.
of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe! This is when I need it! Maybe
What's... Hola! Ortiz?
Eyes low. I spy a crawl space.
I had a notion of what I might encounter in the lab. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice. But not this. I thought it was Ortiz back there, in the incubation tank. It wasn't, thank law, but whoever that soldier was, he'd been dead a while. A third person went through this? Law. If we haven't encountered them yet, mayhaps they have a fighting chance on the outside. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. That ain't true. It weren't abandoned. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I know, but they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known it's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe. Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor. No.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Oh, look left. That ursapod's mighty riled.
Only a gormless dunderhead would get between a mama ursapod and, well, anything really. Proceeding to attack.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Should be just what the adorable little, this small creature needs.
Kept awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion. At least one good thing came of this place. Seems Mama's calmed all of the other ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Oh, thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
Touching reunion between...
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier.
So you're the one who...
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather, I know what you're thinking. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is...
I sympathize with your... You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the... If you require convincing that my experiments have...
That device...
Enough with the threat. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? All I am saying is that it's been a long time. We are and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be... I know what happened to those failures.
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. Whether I...
You think that... Now,
No. Commander, what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, but if myself one of Auntie's own, would I even want to? How do you figure? Maybe if I could convince this doctor or whoever his sponsor is to change, to make things right. But I'm nobody to them. Thank you. I was just kidding myself thinking I might ever...
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle
I need
talk.
some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
Those things unnerve me.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid.
Fine. Fine. It can have Niles's room.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
Eyes up. I spy a vent.